Peeps! Major with the W. Cozy. How for art thou, peoplages? Got an itch. GNS from not Ohio. Right on. What part of the world are you in? Probably will be sporadically here. Sad face. No worries, man. Two for get a good review? No. Big Apple for Lehman. Right on. No, my teeth are fucked up, man. I have so for about 20 years or more. Let's see, it was 17 years ago whenever I quit. 2009, I would have been 37. Jesus Christ. I was middle-aged 17 years ago. What the fuck happened? Anyway, God damn it, Major. for about 25 years. For about 25 years, I chewed tobacco. And for probably 20 of those years, I smoked as well. Cigarettes. So, it was September 2nd of 2009, I quit. And I've been completely tobacco-free since. And that's good. But that did some damage to my teeth. Not only did it do damage to my teeth and gums, but in addition to that, I also didn't have insurance, or didn't have decent insurance for a significant portion of my adult life. So without that, I didn't go and get things done that I needed to have done. It just cost too much money. And now that I have insurance, my wife has dental insurance through her work. Yeah, I can get things done, but it doesn't help that much. Because they want to do cleaning, which they need to do a little more than just a regular cleaning. They need to go a little deeper than that. And that's actually not that. That's only like $300. That's not that big a deal. For the bottom right side of my mouth, he wants to do 2 crowns, and that's fucking $3,000. So, and they're like, "We want to schedule that this week?" And I'm like, "You're funny." So, yeah, I have work that needs to be done that costs more than I can afford to have done. And if I don't do something, I'll potentially lose my teeth. So, I don't fucking know. Thank you to the US and our garbage healthcare system. It's not that the healthcare itself is bad. That's not the problem. It's the insurance raping. You pay for insurance that does you no good, and then they just charge you for it. So yeah, if I lived somewhere else in the world, I just go to the dentist and get my teeth fixed. Easy, right? So anyway, insurance is the devil. Agreed. Bastards. And those companies then just try and figure out ways that they can keep you from being able to use your benefits that you pay for. Fuck those guys. All right. I'm done complaining. I'm done complaining. Where's the button? This one. So yeah, I need to get my teeth fixed. That was this side. Then they wanted to do another crown up here and another crown over here and quite a few cavities. It's going to end up costing me probably $7,000 to get my teeth, to get my mouth fixed. So, hey, happy Monday. They didn't even give me a total. They just gave me the price for the bottom right. Good times. Let's play a game and forget about it. They'll be fine. They'll be fine. By the way, over the weekend, it was what, Friday night. Friday night, I played a little bit. I played a little bit in here. Did. Why is that not making any faster than it is? They're making. Okay. Take care of your teeth, kids. I see this as an issue. The plan today is, where's my to-do list? Wall and ammo supply for Vulcanus. Because what I did I left some turrets out there. Yeah, Friday evening I was in here and played some, went out and cleared some biters, just cleaning some stuff up. I need to go pick those up. That's going to bug me. Let's go kill these biters first. Do I have... I've got turrets. Ooh, you know what I can do? Let's do this. We can do this. Oh, I took all my... I made PLDs. That's all I got? I've got more. Are you out of... They've got power. I have more. Why aren't the bots doing things? Oh, yeah. Alright. Shut those off. Let me come out here. Ah! That's pretty effective. Well, fuck you guys. All right. So that's garbage. You got to have them protected the whole time. So let's do this. Something like that. I don't know where I want to put that. We'll see. Turn this on. But you don't... we'll leave it. It's fine. It's fine. Is that going to be enough? That works pretty... So they can outrange them. Oh, I don't have any more. Jesus Christ. Alright, fuck you guys. So I gotta have more stuff, and I don't think I have enough on me. Yeah, I'm out. Yeah, I'm not ready to go back. We'll do this the old-fashioned way. Got 1,000 ammo on us. Happy Monday with my friends. Hey, board. close. Making headway now. Oh! Hang on, hang on. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Nope. He's going to be pissy about my stuff, and I'm not interested in losing it. Okay. That stuff wasn't actually not even in his territory. Never mind. I don't want to accidentally shoot him. My laser just shot him. That's not dangerous at all. He didn't care. That's the fun part of it. Alright, we about got this. We about got this. Oh, it's his stuff. There we go. Solved. Use like 700 ammo there. I don't know how much of this I should do. Oh, I stepped in the spit. Okay. Should have put this back. More PLDs is more better. Oh, there's more up here. Son of a bitch. Alright. They are spawning like a crazy, eh? Oh, this is a terrible idea. I've got 122 ammo. That's a big nope. Can I do? Can I do? Get them pushed back a little bit so we can Son of a... Nice tickle into the worm there. Are you sure that's allowed in Twitch TOS? Also, hi. How you doing, man? Yeah, just a little, just a little brush. Just a little brush of the worm. It'd be all right. So I'm thinking a wall would work, especially if I focus some lasers out there and make sure that bots can get to it to repair things. It was a Monday. Leave it at that. It was a Monday. Rid of that one. Did I? Yes, I made this wall. I forgot about that. So this will work, I think. This will work. I'll do some segments that have repair capability. Just showing the worm the bright side of the laser, you know, for safety reasons, safety instructions and reasons and stuff. And then we're going to go to Fagora. Do a wall, go to Fagora. I'd really like to minimize how much wall I put out here, you know? I think. I had good plans and thoughts here. This isn't going to work. My thought was I'd go from here to here and use the lava as a break. But I'm going to have to take out these worms if I do that. But that's okay. Team Monkey's attempts at using wall funnels. Lead the biter path through with concentrated weapons. Not seeing that done below. You have opinions on that approach. I mean, it... I think that... I think there are good things about it. I just don't know that it solves all the problems that you want, you know? Back in 1.1, the idea was that... Enter. In 1.1, the idea was that you would allow them a path, and they would just be heading straight for the base. But they've really changed the way that the biters interact and react with you. So I don't know what's the best way. I don't know. Enter! Welcome in. Thank you for the raid, man. Time for a break? No. No. We're just getting ready to... I think I'm going to have to go kill some worms because I want to put a wall in here, but I don't want to... Yeah. Yeah. Something like that. That may be too far down, huh? How are you doing? Yes, undo. It just misses, you know? just misses. I'm going to have to do a little inside corner. Little inside corner action. Intertooth, welcome, and thank you for the raid once again. How was your stream? How was your stream? Hungry? You gonna make some food? Okay. Well, enjoy your food. Make a more faster science. I like it. I like it. Oh, shite. That's not what I wanted to do. I wanted this. Oh, well, it's fine. Are you, I guess Enter is off to get some food. This won't be the best corner in the world, but it'll be fine. I think it'll be okay. And maybe we'll make this one go this way. I have turrets, but I don't have a lot of lasers, and I don't have any, what you call them, ammos. Who needs to eat when there are worms to kill? This is, you got to be prepared. You got to do the things, right? Fernerb's favorite song. Welcome inside. So before I build that, I need to kill worms. I need to kill worms. Because otherwise I'll be on their territory with my wall, and I don't want them going through my wall. That's a bad plan. Hey, hey. Do that. Bots want stuff, but they decided they didn't want it. I don't know. It'd be nice if you could use lava and a flamer. Extra crispy. Ooh. I didn't even think about that. Not usable. I like the way that... Yeah, that makes a lot of sense to me, though. We need lava weapons. Mm. Oop, wrong button. Oh, wow. They're short steel. What? Why don't you have steel? Because you don't have calcite. Why don't you have calcite? Did I never give them calcite? Let's go. Let's go right here. Okay. There's that. We're going to put that right there. You can run if calcite. Calcite, where are you at there? Is less, I don't know, put 500 in there. Sounds good. Evidently, they don't have repair packs. Can we get some repair packs, please? Okay. So calcite for steel. That'll make more batteries, which will make more, or lasers or whatever. It'll make lasers. And repair packs so they can fix that. And I could stand to have some repair packs too. Can I have some of those? Lava flamers for worms that swim in lava? No, no, no. I just want lava weapons. I think that'd be super cool. Wouldn't work for the worms, but it'd be cool. Worms have a picture of your engineer at their post office. Has this man sold you defective pipes? I guess we'll get this one first. And then maybe we'll go right here. And then like here. It's going to be convoluted. Because there's only so many places I can build. Because I don't have space, the platforms. But there's also all these little small gaps where they can get in and... Oh, yeah, yoy. Let's take all this shit out, because that's going to be a bad time. Why is my personal Roboport... Why does it look that way? Is it because they don't have any... No, they have battery. That's like a bug or something. Because it's turned off. Good plan. You know what else we can do? I didn't think about this. I think I can make the... No, I can't make the other one yet. Why not? It's Fulgora. Okay. Do those. That's speed. Laser damages would be good. I wonder how well elevated rails would help me here. For supplying stuff. It's not going to do shit for making a wall, but... Wait a minute. What if, instead of making a big wall with all that ammo and everything, what if I just made artillery and had some strategically placed installations so that whenever they expand into my area, I knock them out, and then just put lasers around and don't have a wall. We'll just put lasers all the way around the base. Then I don't have to worry about ammunition. I just have to be able to power it. It's 1,500, but let's do that. And then we can GTFO. Just out of curiosity. It won't let me pick it. I wish it would show me the range. Doesn't show me the range. Automatic range is 224. That's automatic range. So I could do one down here, one here, or maybe down in this area. One out this way, one here, and then one up in here. Maybe this would be like 5 or 6 of them, and just feed them with bots. That will work, I think. We'll see what happens. We'll see what happens. That's never gone wrong before, trusting power not to go out? Yeah, it's fine. Am I running the latest experimental? I'm not. If so, don't forget to update the biter migration and reproach and latest Factorial Friday fun fact thingy. Yeah. Let's kill a worm. Is this guy going clockwise or counterclockwise? What happened to my gun? Walked right through this bit anyway. Derp. You got the Twitch app insisting I share this again? I've been wanting to do something with those streaks because I think they're kind of cool. And it's super cool that people show up every day, you know? Do something for it. Oh, shit. Alright, I wanted to build this right up in here. Do I have enough time? Please build quickly. Please build quickly. Quicklier. My God, they're so fucking slow. How is it they're that slow? Oh, they got those. That's fine. Oh, we're out. Okay. Good talk. He's going the wrong way, man. Okay. Right up through here. Perfect. Rat-a-tat-tat. Didn't even lose a turret. I guess we'll take that. Well, let's go. $100+ is VIP. I don't know. I need to... Maybe. Maybe not. I need to restructure how the VIP stuff is done anyway. Spiritus here. He had a massive streak going. Yeah, he's got like 190 or something. Somewhere in there. I'm missing a PLD. What happened? I am missing a PLD. Alright, whatever. Can we do less standing in the spit? Alright, that one's mine. I don't have enough ammo to go down and do this one. We'll have to go back and pick some stuff up. Faceless has 196. This way? No. I need some, I need to find out what happened to my other PLD. I guess I dropped it or something, which is dumb. Surely I don't have it on, like, on the ground. bring this up here. Here, fix that. PLD. Okay. God damn it. It's not. That's what I wanted. Man, I don't have many laser turrets. I don't have many laser turrets. Yeah, that's... I don't know how I'll get that done. Deadly plumber strikes again. Details on worm witness news. So, 1024 sounds like a sensible level for VIP then. That's a lot. That is a lot. I think I need more ammo. Do we have more ammo? We do. Take it off. Oh, cliff explosives. There he is right there. Schmedium. And we have friends. What killed me? A huge explosion. Okay, so that was a bigger explosion than normal, I think. Cursed with smoker. Well... we have artillery. Oh, I'll have to be careful with artillery because it'll want to kill worms. That's interesting and fun. Update on worm breaking news. Our friends, the biters, have avenged our fallen brother. Yes. There was an explosive accident. Almost like the Taco Bell lettuce. I don't know if I can get there. I'm stuck. I'm fucked. God damn it. Alright, so I'm gonna have to run around this way. What do I have now? Stinky. Attract spiders. Yeah, I need some of that. How about we see about... Let's do this. That'll be faster and better. As long as I can drive it around things. With all the cliffs and everything. Oh, they're camping me now. That's cool of them. Come to me. Why do they have to explode? I'm gonna kill my car before I even get out of here. Run up here and see if we can get bots to repair me. What if I use a tank instead? Be a little more hardy and will manage the spit better. Maybe. We'll try out the tank. I'm not typically a tank fan. I really don't want this to take all day, man. Thanks so much. Tanks are slow and they're cumbersome. I can't go through there. Maybe they won't be on my corpse now. Or they can still be. The thing didn't turn fast enough to get turned around and hit them. We got a power problem. We'll deal with that in a minute. All right. Is this something I can fix from here? It's a little low. Can we just do... That's going to be in the way. Horizontal. How about vertical? No. We're a little short on sulfuric acid. What? Okay, so here's the problem. Recovering. Okay. So I just had this pump wrong. Doesn't even really need a condition on it. Actually, it does, I guess. We want to use this up first, and then just supplement with this. This does mean that the base is being hammered. One or the other, doesn't matter. So once this gets full and stops, and it'll start pumping this back up. There we go. Okay. We made a bigger buffer. That's good. Okay. Didn't even need to go up there. Let's go take care of our friends now. Weren't you building Artie? Just use that. I was researching it. I haven't built it yet. But yes. Maybe eventually we get there, eh? This is a little bitty base. The explosion got me on one of them. I just wanted that knocked out so I could get in here and build my turrets for the worm. Fuck's sake. There's no good place to build it. There he is. It's a medium. I'll have to come up in here or something. My God, those lasers, man. Not really a fan of Artie, to be honest. A few times I've tried, it seemed ineffective. It's super effective if you use it properly, but I got to be careful. I can't just turn it loose here. If I had Artie shooting down here indiscriminately and it shot at this worm, he's then going to be triggered and going to come to my base. And then I'm going to have a bad time. So, I would prefer not to have a bad time. I would prefer to not. You are no longer cursed. Awesome. All right, bots, build it. Take your time. Oh, I don't have any pipe. All right. My God, they're so ineffective at putting ammo in a fucking turret. Why? Oh, come the fuck on. All the way back to the base. By the time we get back up to the base, we won't have enough time to build this in the proper spot. Blah. Can worms leave their own region? I thought they were locked in place. No. Bad times are bad. Bad times are bad, okay? Yeah, they... If you piss off a worm, they can definitely leave their area. Whilst we're here... Should have everything. Yep, okay. And... RT. I have neutron bombs. You know what? Take that back out. Change my mind. We will just... Oh, we don't have radar? What? Okay. See? That's perfect. We'll put the radar right there. We'll change this instead of 1. Let's go with, like, I don't know, all those. Yeah, if you piss them off, they can definitely leave their spot. It's not optimum. We don't have concrete. They need that one, which needs that one. Okay, that'll fix that. These guys are making shells. Do I have any concrete on me? I don't. Do we have it in, what does it take? These guys over here. Let's steal some of this. I want a turret. Gonna want stronger explosives too. Okay. Borrow that. Some of those. Only because I'm lazy and I want them to do that faster. Alright. We've got shit now. We're good. Where's this friend at? There he goes. So he's headed north. If we hurry up and get down here, get this built. Please, bots, go fast, okay? Oh, I know what the problem is. That's why they were so slow. Okay. That's good. Uh-huh. Okay. Schmedium. Okay. So that's nice. I may or may not want to go over here. I just don't know if I want to build the wall or not. Let's go without it. Okay. Do they go back or are they freed forever? No, they go back to their territory after they are done destroying everything. After they destroy everything there is to destroy. So, out of curiosity, okay, so this like does around here. It's really hard to see. It's like right here, which is right at pollution range. This also will... Okay, so that's a problem. Maybe I am going to have to do a wall. Where are they at? There's more right there. Is there a mod that changes the color of the circles used by weapons on the map? If not, there should be. Yeah, it'd be nice if you could configure it, you know? Make it different color or brighter or something. One second. Never eat pipes from strangers. Okay, so Artie doesn't do much good on those. Artie doesn't do much good on those at all. It's definitely wall. Because Artie uses partial physical and partial explosive damage. And these guys are immune to explosive. Okay. Oh, you know what else I could do? There's a base there. They're going to be attacking. Everything's on fire. It's like Oregon. Oi. So I'm thinking they're having biter sex over there. Hang on. We shall disturb this racket. This is a Puritan society. You shall not have sex on my land. Only I get to do that. So... I've got those handy-dandy solar power tower things. One of them's trying to sneak in behind me. I think I'll maybe make use of those. I know I was watching Hat That Sat over the weekend, and he's using Rampant, and he's using them to some success on his Novice, and I'm thinking that might be a good plan. Can I come through here? Excuse me. How about right there? Oh, don't do that. If Hat comes in or Enter might be able to give me some information on it. Fornicating on Fagora. This is on Vulcanus. We shall not have that. 66,000 there. We may need to get that. Anyway, I want to know... Does it? Maybe somebody else here already knows. What does Hat That Sat's name mean? What's the significance? You know what? I think I just come up here and come across the top and just do a big wall. Be done with it. Come back around to here. What was that about? Dispersals. Oh, they're bringing me ammo. Yeah, Artie does fuck all. Artie does fuck all here. But this solar laser tower, although expensive, does laser damage and costs nothing. I don't think it costs anything. So we need to make that, and then the heliostatic mirrors. And they've got good range. Range is 150. So if we dose those up with full mirrors... Sounds like a shocking revelation. How's Michelle today? By the way, is it Michelle or is it Michelle? I feel like it should be Michelle. How goes it today other than the fornicating? It's good, man. It's good. We're slowly making progress, right? Like that. that. And make those. So these things, what's the number on them? So we have the heliostat mirror. This guy. Concentrates light in the deadly laser. Damage scales with solar intensity up to 600 degrees. Stack size 10. Minimum range, consumption, area of effect. There was something that said something about how many lasers or how many mirrors could go on it. Is it on the mirror page? Concentrates sunlight to 1.1 degrees Celsius of solar intensity to its closest tower. Okay, so the tower then can do, what did we say? Where's the damn thing? Why do I keep having so much trouble trying to find this? Here. So 600 degrees divided by 1.1. That's a lot. Is that right? That's 545 mirrors. That doesn't seem right. Tend to consider which language is primary. In English, I say Michel. In French, I say Michel. As long as you do not call me late to supper, I will not complain too much. Fair enough. Do you have a good solar on Vulcanus? Now you're asking me questions I don't know. Solar power and atmosphere, 400%. That's a winner. Buzz, buzz. So let's just make 500 of these, and we'll see what happens. Do this. You know what? Let's do this. Change my mind. I don't need those. You can stop that part. I'm dead serious. I don't need that. You do it. Do something with it. Make this thing go burr. Put that to 10. Towers need corncrete. Corncrete is being made into this other corncrete. Can we get you to go faster? Trying to make 200. Make corncrete faster. So we want our laser damage all the way up. We're up to the infinity one now. We'll just do that one for now. I don't want to get too wound up with that. I wonder about atomic bombs. You know what? I don't need to do atomic bombs. Currently, atomic bombs don't really help me any because I don't have any nuclear things here on Vulcanus, and it doesn't make much sense to ship it over. There was something that gave us uranium. Stone centrifuging. We can centrifuge stone into uranium. That's kind of nice. Project Sea Dragon. Is that Meraxis? Yeah. That will be further down the road. We cannot do that yet. All right. All right. We're going to keep the bots busy. Do the best we can with it anyway. Let's do this. You can run if concrete is greater than 200. That way we get a little bit of concrete, because right now I can't get any. Now I could do another machine. It would be fine. All to right. I would just get ready to take a break. All right, welcome in. You sniped me. I was getting ready to stand up. It's all right. We'll hang out for a minute. You were playing Project Zomboid. What's going on, man? What is shaking? Go stand up to your stuff? Well, I don't want to do that as soon as you guys get here. Yeah. You got to go. I hope you had a great stream. Thank you for the raid. Electrical storm. Oh, yeah, Boogie. Boogie. Thank you for the raid. Catch you next time. Peeps, go give Alderite a follow. There's a link right there in that message. Go check them out. Will a real Cyclo please stand up? I'm here. I'm here. Gonna make 10 of those? That's okay. How much concrete does it take to make one? 500 concrete. Okay, so let's do something different. Can I have... Let's just do this. For now. This won't be a permanent thing. Which is what we all say whenever we end up doing something that stays forever. I don't have any... Can I have one of those? Okay. And then we'll just scatter some shit in there. And it sticks, right? No, stone brick. Okay. Let's go procure some stone brick. I think I have a... right here. Hey, Terex. I am okay, man. I'm okay. How are you? We just tried to use Artie. And it's like swinging a limp noodle. It's like a limp noodle. It's terrible. Terrible. We don't have green chips? What? All right. It was terrible. Get that going. Did they nerf or space age biters? No joke. The biters that I have here are immune to explosion, and arty shells do half of their damage in explosion. So yeah, they don't amount to anything. They don't amount to anything against these guys. They're explosive biters, so they're immune to explosions. But they are not immune to lasers. Oh no, we don't... They are not immune to lasers. So I got a plan for them. We're going to build a wall out of solar power towers and laser them in the eyeballs. Here's our tower. Let's build a... Can we build a blueprint? Is that one in? I don't know if that one's in or not. Maybe. That one's definitely not. Okay, something like that. That may be out, but create a blueprint, stuff it there for a minute. Okay. How many was in that blueprint? 571. So that's too many anyway. It was like 545 or something was what it takes to do one. And I told these guys to make until they got to 500. So let's go with 1,000 of them. Is that new? No, this is modded. This thing is modded. Hiya. So anyway, the peeps that came in with Alderite, we are not playing Project Zomboid. Spoiler. We are playing Vectorio, Space Age, modded even. Modded space age. So, yeah, these solar tower defense things are really cool looking. They are really cool looking. We're going to put this right here. This will be our first line of defense. These things are cool. Of course, it doesn't do shit at night. That's a little bit of an issue. That's a little bit of an issue, but... maybe they won't attack at night? I'm sure they won't attack at night. We're way short on the mirrors. Way short on mirrors. Alright. Let's go give the bot something to do. You guys can have all that. How many mirrors are in here? 18. That's not a lot. What's the major holdup on the green chips down here, eh? They're eating my frickin' laser. Okay, so that didn't work worth a shit. Fuck me. I don't know. I don't have any way of knowing what time of day it is. Maybe it was night. Man. New options available on Accommodator. I don't have one. I mean, right now I know it's daytime because of the power output. Oh, it's behind my head. Here. The power output on this is full. When I first put it down, the power output was building, so I think it may have been nighttime. But that doesn't help me at all. Because that means I have to have... fuck. Does a lamp illuminate? That would be a good indicator. That would be a good indicator. I really wanted those to be put in here. Okay, so part of the problem was I had the thing turned the wrong fucking way. Oy, oy, oy. All right. Why did these not turn? Are they in or out? That's in. All right. Now we'll see what they do. I'm 300 short. Okay, so it is now nighttime. So I need lasers to protect these guys if it's nighttime. I think that's the plan. That's too many. That's too many. Factory must grow. It's a night short on Vulcanus, though. I mean, if I'm going to put these out, so that's nice. So this guy supports this entire place like this. That's super nice. So because I have radar coverage here, I can't see where this is at. It's hard to tell. Okay. So that's where the next one would go. It would leave... You know what, let's make them overlap slightly. About that much. Okay. So that'll make them overlap this much. That does mean that a coordinated attack might be able to push through, but I'm okay with it for now. We'll throw this in here for now. Little measuring stick. Well, they already put those out. Cool. I really feel like I need to have more lasers. This won't do what I want to do. Actually, it would, wouldn't it? If I just do it there, I think it'll be all right. Create that. That's not terrible. That's not terrible. I don't have any on me. Still a lot of lasers, man. Many, many lasers. Yo, bots. Is this out? It's out. Okay, we'll do that then. Get this thing filled up, and then just a few of them would do the trick for most of the day. But it is not a pure line of defense. Okay. right. Over there. Under there! I go to these towers, not seeing one actually work yet. They did a pretty good job with the biters that I chose to shoot at, but on novice whenever I was trying to get oil secured. But they also was limited because I didn't have enough mirrors on it. So once this is filled out, this should be like full power for them. During the day. Current solar intensity is not good. Okay, so that won't match up well. They already put the tower down here, though, and that's nice. A little close to the old purple science. Bottom row mirrors didn't seem to move. Maybe they need placed down after the main tower. Yeah, these guys may be out. I don't know. Or maybe, like you said. Might be a little buggy. Ever so slightly. Wonder how that would do against the worms. I think the worms are immune to laser damage. Yeah. 100% resistant to laser. But they're not minus 40,000 to psychic damage. And I don't know how to do psychic damage yet. I'm really hoping I find out how to do that, but that's what I want to do. This guy is minus 126,400% to psychic damage. Just think about it. Have you ever seen the movie The Men Who Stared at Ghosts? It was so dumb and funny and everything all at once. So dumb and funny all at once. There's read at the top of the fry bugs like ants in sunlight under magnifying glass. Just ask about psychic damage. We're good at it. Have to walk by them and talk about how its mother doesn't love it. Invented a thought control air freshener. It makes sense when you think about it. Oh. Enter. I believe in you. I think I want this connected. Better to have multiple points of connection. See how many of these things we can do. And this thing. And this. It'll take a long time to get these mirrors done, but you had to make a joke on topping. Yeah, I get that. The Men Who Stare at Goats. Yeah, Nerdy Dork, have you seen that? George Clooney movie. Needs a sequel, The Goats Who Stare at Men. Game about it. Goat Simulator. You know what? This is worth... I mean, we got to make sure it's daytime. All right, the sun's coming up right now. I'm going to see if I can piss some biters off and draw them in here. Right there. Come on, guys. Everybody come this way, okay? You're doing a good job. This ought to be good. Everybody down this way. Come on. Oh, don't stop and spit. Just, we got shit to do. This way. There we go. So during the daytime, it is wicked good. During the daytime, it is wicked good. At night, it's garbage. Absolutely terrible. Daytime, great. Yes. And there's no, I mean, because it runs off of sunlight, not power. So it's not like I can put accumulators down. I need sunlight accumulators for this. What's this thing called? Solar laser tower. Yeah, there's nothing else you can do with it, you know? At least it's not always overpowered. Yeah. And hopefully what happens is these lasers will make up the difference, you know? They won't I won't use any power with these lasers on attacks unless we have this. No, you can't store the sunlight. Let's go make a walk through here real quick with me bolts. I wonder what the holdup is here. Oh, it's nighttime again already. That's lovely. Looks for a bottle of orange juice. It's bottled sunshine. Kinda. Ish. And then we have a tertiary line of defense here with the turrets that don't have any, Are these guys in? Oh, man. Alright, so we're going to move these. Up here. And we will put... Man. I think I did the wrong thing. No, they're going to be fine. You know what? It's fine. Do this. We want a little blue chest that I don't have. And we'll do some ammo. We'll do like... And then we'll have to have power for them. Can we do this a little bit different? Whoop. Fine. We'll do some things like that. Oil is bottled sunshine. Kinda. Yeah. There's no sun here, so I need to be elsewhere. Good luck getting to Fagora. Surely I can do it, right? So Novice is sending them up some stuff. Get a little something, something. I need to redo my stuff so that Rocky can have, he can make better ammo. That would be great. He needs to be able to make better ammo. All right. I still need that break. I will be right back. All right. So I can take these, I guess. Starting to get a nice array. I don't know why it's taking so long to make these things. They're short green chips. What's the major malfunction with my green chips, man? We're just using everything up. We need more. I hate to put them down this way, but maybe I wonder if I should just build another set somewhere. Oh, there's only 155 left here. You can't see that. It's by my head. 145 now. As soon as those are done, I think I'm going to do a little swappy swap here. $81, $80, $79. I bet you, because of the size of these, I bet it goes way up underneath this. I could take this out now. It'll end up being right there, won't it? Take it out now. It's fine. Okay. Don't put it there. Put it here. I can take that one out. Not that it matters, but it matters to me, man. Okay. Advanced wood gasification turns cellulose, crushed alumina, and water into heavy oil, light oil, and petroleum gas used in a refinery. I don't know if I need to worry about that. May or may not. We'll see. Diluted bitumen. Upgrading uses diluted bitumen and water to create crude oil. Maybe. Submarine automation for Meraxis. That's the only thing keeping us from going there. Oh, that's not true. Enables automated vehicle patrols and automatic loading and unloading of submarines or Spidertrons at docks. You know what? A Spidertron army patrolling around Vulcanus. Just chock full of lasers. May or may not be the thing. May or may not be the thing. Silicon processing gives us the ability to use a telescope, which we can use on the moon, gazes in the universe, generating astronomical data. Produces more data in more exotic locations. Also generates circuit signals via a combinator. Only one telescope can be placed per planet, but there's no limit on space platforms. So you build a space platform and just put a whole ship pile full of those up there. What does the data do? Exploration science pack. Made by Low Density Space Platform Foundation. And that is opened by doing this, which is opened by doing this. Unlock any 2 planetary science packs. So I guess you have to make one of the other ones, which I'm hitting to electromagnetic. That'll be the next one since we've already done this one. Then we can make the low density space platform foundations, which will allow us to make exploration science packs. This will allow us to make space science in space. Okay. Crusher 2. What's Crusher 2 do? It doesn't say. Crafting speed 125. Module slots 4, stack size 10. Plus 50 rigor. The one that I have currently is crafting speed 1, module slots 2. No rigor. Okay. Okay. Whatever. All right. There's no sense in me standing around here. I would like to get some more green chips so that those guys will make faster. I think I'm going to do it right here. Okay. I just need those mirrors like so much faster. Nice. Okay. This is a green chip problem. That's the only issue there. I'm leery of leaving and not having everything protected. can I see? This doesn't help me an absolute ton. But let's go get a bunch of stuff. I mean, it'd be good to have Roboport coverage out there, but I don't know. I'm just going to pick up a bunch of poles and lasers and wing it. Okay. We'll dare anybody to come that way. Go around that way. That's all protected around to here via lava. So I need something across here. Out of poles. Plenty of lasers. Nothing can get through there. So if we go across here, like to here, ish. Okay, I feel good about that. I think I may put a couple of these guys down here, like one in the middle. I don't know which way's which. That should be the correct way. Okay, that connects there. And then we need maybe across here. So that would be here. That won't connect. But that will. And that will. Okay. They'll build that. And it'll be nice to see the arc on that. I don't know why I feel okay with this over here. It'd just be really hard to build one of those in here anyway. Oh, God, they're picking... Oh, my God. Okay. That's pointed the wrong way. Now it's good. That's not optimum. I wish it was over just a little bit more. Maybe I build another one over here. It'll take them 82 years to clean all that up. What is the major holdup with the frickin' boomers? They're boomins. They need barrels, and barrels needs what? Where's barrels? Right there. Barrels need steel. Why don't we have steel? Because we're just running short on it. Let's make it go, yes, faster. That's more like it. All right. Bots will build it eventually. So we'll have to protect in here. That's fine. They can go through there. We're going to keep it simple. That doesn't connect across. Should I connect here? This may be not my best work, but what we'll do is that's perfectly fine. Once this gets blowed out of here. What we'll do is we'll get this thing done so that we can get out of here and go to Fulgora. Fulgora. Okay, so this is the first spot somebody can come through. And good luck with that. Let's put them up here so they're repairable. I guess bots are bringing that stuff. And all this. Okay. And then somewhere over here, we're going to go up, catch up with that, and we'll be good. The only other thing we'll do is maybe add another one of these guys. Ish. I kind of like to have something on this end. Guess these are in. Bots are bringing them. Okay. That doesn't make sense. If you're going to put it this close, might as well put it here where it's fixable if there's a problem. Okay. I guess I'll just run it to there. Seems good. Okay. That gets us coverage of lasers all the way around. We got the big guys out there doing some work, protecting areas. I'd kind of like to do something else down here, but once this one gets built, it will it'll have an arc out here. So the only place would be here, but there's a lot of lava in here, and they can't go through there anyway. So I think it's going to be fine. Pointed the correct direction. That one's pointed the correct direction. Okay. We could really stand to have... Come on, down here. Make it easier for everybody. Everybody concerned. Gonna get full on those pickup items. Iron, copper, and whatnot. We need to be using them, I suppose, or something. Yeah, stone's chock full. Iron is really close. Copper is really close. Let's do this. Okay. They're boomins. Still not getting steel. Alright, we're going to take some from somewhere. Steel. Steel. And there's no power there right now. Okay. Oop, wrong button. Here. There. They're bringing them to me. Alright, let's go see what we can do here. Shut these off so we don't blow up ones that we don't need to blow up. We have power here. Power to here. We just need power right here. Okay, that's better. Hey, I left and came back. Not really. Okay. That is some interesting shapes and colors. And lots of flashy shit. 1,408 entities are missing material for construction. Slowly being alleviated. The question is are we ready? Are we ready? I think this is like, yeah, just a little bit off. Just a wee bit off. I think it'll be fine. I need another combinator up here. Can I make a combinator up there? I don't think so. Sadly. Cables and green circuits. I don't have either of those things. I thought I did that already. Oh, it just reprocesses. It doesn't necessarily give you copper. How is it you get copper up there? I don't remember. Button. This one. Copper. Advanced metallic crushing. This one. We have to go to Gleba for that. Ugh. Okay. That's connected. This will be one day. I think that'll connect. Yeah, that'll connect. Oh my goodness. Somehow added entities because I got roboports connected that weren't previously connected. So they're going the right way. It's just going to take some time to get caught up. Oh, look at this. I never set this. That's the reason why it wasn't working. Oh my god. Are there any other blue boxes that don't have anything in them? Surely we're good, right? That doesn't help him. Man, I can't quit yawning. It has come upon me. Okay, all the cliff explosives are done. That's not true. Hard to imagine that I haven't needed anything. I guess not doing research. Not doing research. I'm afraid to leave. I'm afraid to leave. $1,711. finished 900. Those look cool, though. Poised and ready. I could put one here if I wanted. I'm doing it. The only place I won't have with one of those protecting it will be over here, and this is a lot of lava. So, yeah. Okay, I have to go kill this worm because I don't know if this thing's going to try and shoot it whenever it goes past the corner, and if it does, then he may get pissed off and run through my base. And that, my friends, is what's referred to as a fuckaroo. In case you didn't know, that'll earn you points on the fuckaroo scale of FA, FO. I believe we got a command for that. Indeed. Indeed. In one massacre miscalculation, how many stone bricks I needed? Thought I needed 10 million. Only needed 1 million. Anyone needs stone bricks? You made such a miscalculation that you did it twice. Hey, Thunder. Oh, that's funny. Let's see if we can find this worm so we know what we're dealing with before we do the deed. How have you been? I think I'm good. I appreciate the offer. There he is. Oh, it's just a little bitty fella. All right. The bad part is I don't have a good place to do this. Oh, I don't have any cliff explosives. Yeah, I do. I've got a few. Here we go. You know what? We'll just come down here. I ain't in a hurry. You're on 1,000 tech run. Just plan whatever you do. Do whatever you plan to do 10 times. Have a meeting in a few minutes. Tab shall remain open. Might return in an hour. It might depend on the outcome. Hey, good luck, buddy. Good luck. Good luck. Go faster. Not one of those meetings. This is my volunteer group. Gotcha. You're going to get voluntold to do something, aren't you? What's the pike for? Oh, the pipe? The pipe is what guides them in. The pipe guides them in. It is indeed a trap. Oh, shit. I don't want my bots doing that. Now it'll make a little bit of racket for a while, but that's okay. The master tier of bait. I see what you did there. Worms are junkies, can't stay off the crack. It's like iron ice cream to them. Something like that. Something to that effect. Ooh, candy. Just like that. One big pile of shit. Okay. Boom goes the dynamite. Ooh. He sounds big. He's just a medium. A schmedium. Alright. That gives me a little bit... Do I need to do this one too? I think I should do this one. The last thing I want is... Because these are in... If he came through here, zap zap, he'd get pissed off. Yep. I didn't mean that. Come on, bots. Get in the bus. It is not worth the chance of me leaving and having one of those worms go rampant through my base. So... we will protect it. Well, one of two things. I can either back these guys off so that they're not so close, or take out this worm. Nothing can get through here. Way back to here. Cool. Solved. Problem solved. There is ever so slightly right there on the corner. All right. They can pass through lava, yeah. Logibot can give ammo to turrets. They can, but you can't set a request for it. It's just like a one-time thing. Yeah, sometimes they clip out of their zone. Yeah, that's my concern here. Because if he came across here, he can get hit. I need to take it out. We'll go up here and take it out. Better safe than sorry. I don't want to have to fuck with that. Where's this guy at? This is my spot. As long as he's going clockwise like the rest of them. There he is right there. Small one even. That's too much. Oh, you got my turret. That's okay. It's just like Pac-Man. Womp, 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 womp. They'll also destroy cliffs for you. If you point them in the right direction. Alright. Now the base has got a nice buffer around it. That's good. How they all shoot at once? Yeah. They're all linked with a wire. All linked with a wire, condition saying... These all have red ammo in it. This has one piece of yellow ammo in it. And I actually fire it down to where it just got like a little bitty left in the clip. And they're all connected by wire. And these say don't shoot if there is any yellow ammo. And as soon as the yellow ammo's gone, then they just light it up. Leave behind only a skid mark. Yep. Just a bit of skid. All right. There's still a lot of green chips needed, I guess. Is it green chips? It's steel now. I did this 10 times. How about we go like 30 times? Bring me a bunch of shit. They don't have the steel, so it doesn't matter. Next version will have circuit-enabled landmines. I did the landmines before. This is so cheap, though. Granted, mine weren't circuit-enabled. I did a line of turrets on either side with a whole shit pile full of landmines in it. And it worked. Did what I needed it to do. These are good patches up here. What are you doing? Let's walk in some more spit, ding dong. Friends eliminated. That's good. Okay. I'm thinking it's about that time. We have survived. Um... Oops, I want that. What's more important? I don't think PLD is that important. Do that. Do we need to send anything up? I don't think so. Oh. You know what? I should send some foundries up. I should send some foundries up. Although not super duper necessary, it's still helpful. For making belts. I can't make any big miners. Unless I have the tungsten carbide. I can make glass. Will I need that? I don't know. LDS. You can't make LDS without the molten. And I'm not. I don't think I can make molten unless I'm here, right? Well, you can. You just have to have calcite. I can crush limestone and get calcite. Where do I get limestone is the question. You get, oh wow, if you crush limestone, 33.3% epic calcite on the third step. That's kind of awesome. That's kind of awesome. Oh, no. Leave me alone. Are we out? All right. Foundries. We'll take 20. Where do you get the limestone? Yeah, I don't know. But that might be really good, eh? Because then I can make molten stuff everywhere. That's what I was looking through for the limestone. It says Meraxis is the mod. Yeah. Sedimentary rock composed of skeletal fragments of marine organisms. So Meraxis is one of the mods that I have installed. Does planet fully covered by vast oceans. You have to build underneath the water. Use submarines and like underground or underwater bases and whatnot. So I'll be able to get that there, but it's well down the line. I have to say it's well down the line. Looks like I have to have gleba in order to get the rocket turret. Gleba, of course, for Gora, I'm getting ready to go there. Exploration Science Pack, which I think I can make soonish. Biorecycling Science Pack. I don't know that one. Okay, so I need to go to Rubia. And looks like maybe I get that over there. So get advanced asteroids, therefore space calcite. No, I want electromagnetic machines. And fuck gleba. I'm not ready to punch myself in the balls with gleba. I've got PTSD from gleba. It's terrible. Where's my... What'd I do with my rocket? Right here. Oh, it's only 5? Oh, no. I thought it was 20. Stack size is 20. Do you need gleba science for the guns to get through larger asteroids in space? No. Post-testicular stress disorder. Yes, that's exactly it. That is precisely it. We need some bacons over here. This is too slow. I mean, this really doesn't matter, but it matters to me. Speed mods, go. Too much shit. I can't see how many I need. 28. That's half of them. You know what? They'll put them in after they get everything done here, and life will be grand. That'll be good. But we'll get some going, so at least we won't be sitting around waiting on rocket parts to finish. Could have brought the 3s, and we'd have really gotten moving. That'd use a lot of power, though. That would use a lot of power. So much power. 1s are good enough. Okay, next one's me. We go to Fogora. Oh. Look at him go. Knocking that down pretty quick. I haven't even checked on Novice. It's doing stuff and things. Looks good. Oh shit, I forgot about this. Well, there's some in there. 78, nice. I'll have to do some Covarex. Take me to Rocky. Vulcanus out. Hopefully, Vulcanus survives. So I was watching Mucky stream this morning early before my dentist appointment, and he rated out the Phase Lotta. And Phase was working on ships. And he's making some really good looking ships. They look like this kind of curved wing, almost Batman emblem design. I guess reverse Batman emblem. Like the seamless rocket travel transitions. Yeah, agreed. So I told FaZe, I said, I love the look of your ships. All mine just look unnatural. And he said, what do you mean by that? I said, well, they're either boxes, blocky, or butt plugs. And he looked at the chat like he didn't know what I meant by that. This is what I mean by that. It wasn't intended to be that. But I mean, here we are. All right. I know. I absolutely nailed it. Oh, man. If we add Fogora to the list, what's our... Yeah, we got to go to Novice first anyway. I think we'll kind of skip past Novice on this one. I mean, technically, we could go to Gleba. I have no interest in going to Gleba. I'm really curious what's going to happen whenever I go to both Fogora and Gleba due to the mods I have installed. I have biters on Vulcanus that I had no intention of having. What's going to be there waiting for me with Daddy Schlonglegs whenever I get to Gleba? Are we going to have biters on Fogora? I don't know. I don't know. All right. For now, we'll throw this in here. We're going to say passenger present and passenger not present because I don't want him to go anywhere when we get there. We're going to take some foundries because that'll be nice. But other than that, we're just going to go over there and naked as we came, we're going to do the thing. All requests fulfilled when we get to Novice. Maybe not. I don't need to do this. We'll have to make sure we put that back on. Yeah, that was the red ammo was just to like backfill because I didn't have enough. Let's go. I can't, technically I can't go here. Will it go straight there? Pretends like it will. I mean, it's going to go to novice first. Can we make this thing go faster now? I think he keeps up. What's the worst that'll happen? I mean, I know what the worst that'll happen would be. It doesn't keep up and we have to build a new ship. That's pretty good. Just passing through. Will it force me to lose all my momentum? Nope. But we are slower getting away from the planet. We need more engines. You know what I haven't done? I don't think I did this. don't need that. I don't think I have it in here. Oh, I did. But I may have done some other things to it, so we're going to use... Yeah, we're going to use this one. Okay. Shall we? You know what? I'm going to stand up for a minute. I'm going to stand up for just a minute. Rocky, ace of spades. Ace of space. Yeah, I'm going to stand up for just a second. I've been really bad over the last few weeks about not getting any stand-up time during stream. So give me just a minute. BRB. Yes, I am a comedian. Did you not know this? Man. Longer than I wanted to be gone, but here we are. Here we are. Shall we? I didn't bring a damn landing pad. All right, Rocky, I need you. How much shit do you have on you? 483? I need you to go back to Vulcanus. We are going to... I guess we could just go to Novice, actually, and save that part of the trip. Why go all the way? Let's do that instead. Let's do that instead. Here. I'll go landing pad from Novice. Do we need this? We'll go ahead and add that. Is there enough shit over there to send up 2 rockets? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, that's good. Let's check. Novice. Oh, yeah, we're good. Okay. Hey, Llama Boy. You're up early. You are up early. Kill that. All requests satisfied. Novice. Do we need anything else? No. Go there. And then he'll come back here and wait. And I think he'll be okay as far as ammo. By early, you mean not sleeping in? I don't know. What time is it for you? Probably 8 o'clock, 8:30, something like that. Almost 8. Okay, shall we? I didn't bring any bots. Mother of pearl. I have to have bots. I have to have bots. I don't have to have bots. I want my bots. I've played this long with them. I want them now. Rocket capacity 50. So that'll be 3. Do that first. I don't know that it matters what order you put them in. Just make some, it's Vulgora? Yeah. You get all the free stuff. Do the things. Holmium. I gotta recycle some shit, do it. We need a recycler. I can recycle this. I can do this, right? Give me some things. Hey, I can make a recycler. We need some power. Um... Okay, that's everything here. I can make nothing. Let's see. If I had a little bit of iron. I thought these things give you power. It's the, this thing. This is what it is, lightning rod. I need stone brick. Okay, that's what it is. Lost my damn mind. Does the landing pad fit in the rocket? It does, yeah. Of course, there's no power now. Guess we can mine. Should give us power, right? Blah, 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 blah. We need accumulators. Hey, we got a little bit. That's not in. Well done. I guess in the grand scheme, it doesn't really matter where I put them right now. Rocky's back. You can drop that and those. Hey, we did a thing. For now, that right there. I've got bots. Do the ruined lightning towers supply power to your grid? They protected me, is what it amounts to. I don't think they supply power. I tried to use it a while ago and it wouldn't let me. But now that I have the lightning towers, I can take them down. They just protected me from sudden doom. They protected me. Hey, look at me go. For now, just something simple. Make shit. Okay, next thing, we need to make an electromagnetic plant. It's unlocked by crafting 50 holmium plate. 50 holmium plate is... comes from holmium solution, which is holmium, water, and stone. Alright, so we're going to need one of these. And one of these. What is it? I don't even remember. So it's heavy oil. We need to make sulfur, right? Do I have sulfur already? I don't. It's been a long time since I messed with this shit. I don't remember what I need to do. I have to reacquaint myself with things. So, if we go... Ebony light. I've got too many things going on distracting me. Holmium solution comes from holmium stone and water. We need to make water. Water comes from steam. Steam comes from acid neutralization. But that requires... Can't do that here. Pressure's too low. We can go ice melting. Let's do that route. That'll give us water. So we don't need this thing. And we need a machine. Think it's a machine? No, it's done at a chem plant. My bad. Holmium. Stone. That. And then we do plates, which is done in a foundry. Hey, Rocky, can I have my foundries? Send those down. Holmium plates. No power. Needs iron. Here, make me some. Just like a soul. Okay. Supercapacitor. I cannot make this yet because I don't have all the other stuff. Refined concrete. Blue steel. Refined concrete. We're going to leave that separated ever so slightly in case I want to get a little bit of water out of there. Assembling machine. What? We need sticks. I just got rid of all my sticks. So glad I got rid of my sticks. Can you make me a couple green circuits? Do that. We need more than that. I can tell you that. The sticks don't come from that, do they? Yeah, they came from picking stuff up. And I dumped every single stick I had in there to get iron. Smart. Let's go across the way and see if we can pick up some sticks. Alright, that'll be some. Come on, boss. Everybody in the bus. Sticks. I need 50 refined concrete and 150 holmium plates. Those are all off by one. Ah, damn it, I did it again. Almost there. I need more of these. Many more. And we're out. Where's the damn thing at? A little bit over the stuff. Oh, no. Right there is where it goes. That's fine. I need to move that stuff anyway. Probably ought to leave myself a little bit of room to work, huh? Ish. That down, take that down, put that there. For now, we'll just do this. I should be making belts in a foundry, but you know what? Just put it in a box. Just put it in boxes. We need more. Why did I put that so close together? That's it. That's the first one. Has to be made in a machine. Yay! You know what? Let's do that. Iron. Let's see. Definitely don't have enough room to do anything here. So 20% gears. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 1. Short iron. Green chips. For now. So we'll peel off gears. Those are always backwards. That's lovely. And then next is solid fuel concrete, ice steel. Then battery stone, red, wire, blue. And LDS and holmium. That'll be on the incorrect side. It's going to be anything else that I toss in there on the end. Whatever. We could say holmium. Didn't get there in time. Okay. And we're out of power. Wait a minute, wait a minute. Whoa, 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 whoa. Took my break a while ago. I didn't eat anything. Now I'm wishing I had. No power. Two megawatts there by itself. And another 7.7 there. Wow. We're running like 11 or 12 meg just on those few little machines. So it's what, 3.3-ish to get a meg. Megawasps. So you guys aren't in. Those won't go anywhere. No water. Plenty of concrete. Can't make anything here. They need batteries. We can do batteries. That'll be it for now. Change you back to this. We need to make another. Can't. Concrete. Steel. Blues. Chromium. Doesn't go very far. Concrete. Oh, I've got it here. Okay. All we need is 30 more chromium plate. We have 7. Actually, I need 150 because I need to do the next one in order to be able to get the bonus. The bonus plan. Okay. We need more mines, eh? That is iron. Oh, I was super sad over the weekend. My headphones. So, I've had these for probably 3 years, something like that. And I love them. Logitech G435, light speed. I like the wireless. They last like 18 hours. And the biggest thing is they're super lightweight, 165 grams. That's like a banana. Super duper lightweight. And what happens? I end up with the power button has gone bad. I turned them off because my wife and I went out and did some things, and I came like I always do, and when I take them off, and we came back, and I went to get into Discord with a friend, and I couldn't because I couldn't get on. I couldn't hear anything. So after a bunch of messing around, I found that the power button wasn't working, and finally got them to turn on, and now I just can't turn them off. So at the end of the day, I just plug them back up. Michelle's back. So yeah, I had to order a new set of headphones. Had to order a new set of headphones. It's going to take them a while to come in, though. Not supposed to be in. It's like several weeks. They got a slow boat from China, I guess. Oh, I was going to make mines. That's what I was going to do. That's what I was going to do. Did you get voluntold to do things? Did you get told to do things, Michelle? Oh, that won't work. That has to go on the other side. Sort of, yes, sort of, no. You're making mines in the present, but were you making yours in the past? Ah. Do you need the banana of wisdom? Alright, this is not the way to make greens, but we're gonna do it this way, so... we're gonna do it. That is one of the most disturbing emotes. I have 8. Let's see, that'll be on the inside. I don't know if that's where I want that or not. I just said it was one of the most disturbing. I didn't say it was the most disturbing. Next, you'll pour maple syrup over his supple body. Gross. We're using all our blues to do things. Oh, no. I need some of those. Okay. Swear when you get to the planets, it breaks your brain. Yeah. That might be considered disturbing. I don't know. We have automation. Nightmare fuel. I don't know that I would call it intense automation or anything, but it will make things. It will make things. I forget what these guys do. I know they give me chips. That's a big thing. La, 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 la. And, of course, power stuff. That's probably... And modules. Chips, power, modules. Okie doke. Stone heavy oil holmium solution. Stone heavy solution. Holmium solution. Interesting. Space-time fluctuation sensor. Different ways to make other science packs. Joanium. What is that? It's made an Omni, okay. All right. We are in dire need of iron. We need iron. We need... shit ton of iron to make it robot. Well, it's not iron, it's steel. And gears. Steel and gears, okay. Gears. We have gears. Here. They full. Almost to another one. Nice. Batteries. We're out of iron. Died just in time. Okay. Hey, stand up. Be right back. All right. I'm struggling, guys. Struggling. Sleepy, sleepy. Batteries. Let's make another one of these guys here. I need blues and concrete to do that. Make those. Okay. You can have that. I need steel that I just gave up. But there's more. Need one of those. Flying robot frames will be what? Green's engines. That's a pain in the ass. Engines. I don't have enough room in here to do this. Set that down for a second. We need this. Let's go here. Make lube. Robot frames, go there. Oh, not there. Engines, rather. Put that in there. Oh, I need the regular engines. That's steel gears and pipe. Regular engine. Here, just take that and that. To do it on the other side, and we can do the frames. Oh, I don't need a lot. I just need a little. Some of those, some greens, and the engines. Oh, I don't have it. Steel. That would be where it would go. Just put it in the first place we can. That'll work. Okay, lube. Engines. Good. Engines. We are on Fulgora. Look at me go. Frames. I didn't give myself enough room. That. It doesn't fit. I was hoping it would fit. Son of a bitch! Okay. We have bots. We don't have any power, but we have some bots. 50 of them. Oh. How's hydrogen anyway? Hydrogen is making it through 2026. Well, that's good. I mean, I would not like to hear that you're not making it. You know, that'd be bad. That'd be bad. Heat wave and all, fix the drywall in the house when I have time, try and do things socially. Good. I was all excited. We had real bad. I'm not sure where you're at in the world, but I'm in Oregon, and yeah, we had really bad smoke last week for a few days, and it was hot to boot. And we don't have a whole house air conditioning. Got a portable unit in the living room, but I got all excited because this weekend it all cleared out, and we've gotten back to some decent semblance of weather. It's still pretty warm, but it's summertime, so it's expected. And I was looking at the extended forecast. I'm like, man, this looks really good. It's going to cool down. We're going to have a couple days in the 70s. And then I stretched it out as far as the forecast would go, and we've got 103 coming. I'm like, no. That's okay. Surely it'll just be a few days, right? Be like a third week of the month, I think. That's hot whenever you don't have AC. Yeah. That's what they're saying. But usually we'll have that for at least once, if not twice, throughout the course of the summer. For a few days. Last year we had a stretch that was about 3 or 4 days long like that. And when my wife got off work, we just drove to the coast. It's just like, get in the car, AC in the car, drive out to the coast. One evening we sat on the beach. It was cloudy, so we couldn't see, but sat on the beach and for watching sunset because it was 50-something degrees there, but it was 103 at home. Have Central Other Sea, so heat wave doesn't really do much but confine me to indoors or late evening out. Yeah. Out in your home in Florida? You guys have humidity that's crazy stupid, though, right there on the Gulf. All through the central part of the country and down into... I'm from Missouri. So, when it's hot here, it's like, it sucks, but it's not Missouri. Used to love the weather in South Florida. As long as you aren't in downtown Miami, it's awesome. You want to live on the Atlantic side, get away from the humidity so bad, as bad. Guess if you're on the ocean, you're going to have humidity, though. Right? This is the way. How many thieves I have? I'm going to need more. What's that in Celsius? 103 is like 40. Something like that. There's a command for that. $39.4. It's gross. Is what it is. Nasty. Like I said, it'll only be for a few days. It's not like the norm for us. So that'll be good. That will be good indeed. Batteries. Six bots. I can't stretch across there with... Oh. Can't stretch across there with poles. I mean, I don't think landfill works. No. Needs foundation. Foundation is a kilo, right? Cryogenic science pack. So far out. Okay. So we'll just have to build something different over there. Or go find a place to park once we get some things lined out. That's not going to work. By, leave that. Make sure some of this runs. German summer weather. Right now it's nice here. Right now it's nice. We're having, what's the old phone say? Lowish 80s. Roki 2, thank you for the follow. Today's high is super manageable. That's nice. That's summertime, you know? I am good with that. They need sticks. How many sticks do we need? 8? Yeah. How much do we need? I guess 16. No. Each one takes 50. So 8 gives me 10. 8 times 5. 40. We need 80 sticks. So 75 because there's... You also just coming out of heat wave? Yeah. Yeah, we had a little heat wave last week. Wasn't terrible, though. They had said it was going to be a lot hotter. They had said we were going to be 100. But then it was really smoky here. We were having air quality index like 180. So I think the smoke kind of clouded it over enough that it wasn't so bad. Of course, couldn't go outside and couldn't open the windows. That was the bad part. But we managed. It was fine. Really glad Trump decided to just randomly tariff Canada over some smoke. Yeah. You can't fix stupid, man. You know what's interesting? Most of the smoke that's going into the middle of the country is coming from fires here. And the Canadians have their equipment here helping us fight fires. That's the actual truth. And I can show you this. If I can get my Alt tab to work. So if we go to watch duty, this is the current situation. This grasshopper fire and the road complex, they are, that's a Cessna. There's a Canada plane right there. I have to go through and check them all in order to be able to figure it out, but we have planes from Canada, fire crews on the ground, fighting fires in our country, while we have assholes being assholes to them. You know what I mean? Send your Canada plane back. I know, right? I appreciate the fact that they're here doing what they're doing. It has to protect American smoke from cheap foreign imports. Oh, you're on evac alert? That's bad. So I live, so this area here in the white, this is what's called the Willamette Valley. This is where 70% of the population of Oregon lives, right here. I live in the Willamette Valley. And we're super lucky that we don't get the smoke, and we usually have pretty good weather. But there's so many people that are adversely affected. 3 new fires popped up over the weekend. This was basically nothing. No containment. Yeah, this one just came up 1 day ago. Yesterday morning. Now it's 580 acres. More coming. More coming. We got a month before we'll have a chance of getting rain, so use Fire Smoke CA. Yeah. I guess I said a lot of this smoke is going into the middle part of the country. Washington fires as well. Spokane just got absolutely hammered. And rerun this. There's a lot of BC smoke coming down. But yeah. The people in charge will try and say that Canada is the problem and make a division, and because they don't agree with their politics. And I'll just say that they're wrong. So your fire's sitting at 13.5 hectares, 13,500. Man caught fire on a road in England, caused a massive for England brush fire that burned a protected nature reserve as it's so dry here. Please keep your damn smoke out of Michigan. Well, I'll say that everybody on the planet needs to work together to try and make sure that we can do better things for our planet. And then we won't have so much trouble. But people in charge will say it's global warming. It's poor forest management. Simon, I'm not saying that the forest has been managed properly all along the way, but it's proven, it's factual that climate change is a problem. Anyway, it's a mess. Absolute mess, man. Hopefully we get some rain, you know? But it's not. I mean, there's not a drop of rain predicted for a month. We don't have a drop of rain at all. Precisely none. Sticks. That'll give us enough for 2 more, and then I think I'll stop right there and conserve our stuff for other things. Run those off. 300 of those in there. I think we're good. I think we're good. We need concrete. I was going to put stuff in here for bots to put out, and here we are. All 6 of my bots. We need some more green chips. We need some more green chips. We can steal these. Run those through. Put this in here. Every playthrough that I've done, what, 3 times, I think, on Fagora now. This is my 4th. I think that's right. And every time I've done it, I get something that works, but I'm super dissatisfied with it. I'm looking forward to having a better Fagora build this time. If you weren't satisfied, you wouldn't do another playthrough. Well, I mean, I just felt like it worked, but it was just shitty. Just spaghetti crammed through, get whatever done. Get whatever I have to do done here to get out of here. And I've avoided quality. I'll do a little bit of quality just so I have a little bit better stuff, but I've never stretched that out to legendary things or anything. Challenge you to get throughput on getting rid of shit you don't need. Yes. Yeah. A purity spiral. Once you start, you can't stop. So that's... On my first playthrough, I realized that quality was, in my terms, a trap. And rather than be suckered into it, I left it alone. And yes, I expected it. So I avoided it, and it's fine. It's almost like they know their player base. So, okay, since Woob knows their player base, here's what I'm going to say. They're saying that Factorio is done and that they're going to finish up, 2.1. Once they get 2.1 stable, that's it. I'm saying they come back and do something again later. Give them a few years. And that may be wishful thinking on my part. Hope is a strategy in this instance. I just don't want it. I've seen, you see the games that are really good, super popular, and then development stops and they just peter off into nothing. They go off into oblivion. People still play them, but eventually they just kind of peter off and they're gone. And I don't want to see that with this one. It's too important to me. And once all that starts going downhill, then the mod portal gets shut down and stuff like that, Hope is always on a diet. A few years, there'll be 2.2, and they'll roll in all the newest, greatest mods. I know, right? I'm thinking they come out with Factorio 3. Factorio 3. We need these things in our life. All right. We're going to stop you right there. Factorio 3D. See? Hydrogen knows. Given the origin of it's a trap sound, you just need a new hope. Obi-Woob Kenobi. You're my only hope. Okay. Think about this though. One of the things that like Satisfactory, the things that Satisfactory is missing is a larger map that isn't deterministic, predetermined, whatever, and better blueprint system. If you take what's been applied in Factorio and Woob makes a game that is 3D, oh, come on. That's good. That's good. Just saying. Okay, what are we doing? There's another 50. That's good. We'll buck up a bunch of these, and then we'll head over to the other island and do some stuff. Probably just move everything. Like Risk of Rain, that abomination, Risk of Rain 2. I didn't play that, so I don't know that one. I can't speak to it. We just need to make this by craft a supercapacitor, right? That's a little bit of a pain in the ball sack because I need electrolyte. The electrolyte is holmium solution and heavy oil. Let's not do that here. I don't have enough space to do that here. I only want to try and cram it in one little spot. We need to go look around and see what we can find in the place. 2 was good until some of the later DLCs. I can't speak to it. Like I said, I don't know anything about it. Don't know anything about it. What do we want to make? Anything? We can make anything. Got all the stuff. Alright, we'll leave that. I've heard the name, but I don't even know what it is. That didn't amount to much. You mentioned dissatisfaction with your Figura builds. What aspect of those builds had you with that feeling? I didn't feel like I had a... It was just barely running. It was just barely running. Last time I did a big loop. Just a big... And then pulled off what I needed, put things back on, and if the loop got too full, then I pulled off of it and recycled it down. And it was okay, but much like Aberscotty was saying, I had a hard time with throughput. It always felt like I was just not getting what I wanted out of it. I don't know. If I had a couple engines, need 8 engines, which is 16 pipe. And I would need, let's just go pick them up. We'll drive around a little bit. Why can't I walk between accumulators? That's so dumb. They needed green chips over here. Make those. I think I'll get them squared away. Maybe a car. I've got stuff for fuel. We'll go drive around a little bit, see what we come up with. Well, this is kind of nice. Decent sized island right next to another island that's too small. Wait a minute. Ooh, free holmium. Can we put this down? Yup, that is the enemy. Another big vault. That's nice to have 2 so close. Well, this may be home, huh? We can have Power Island and Working Island or whatever. Need to find out what's up here. Oh, I wonder if my boats would work here. Why didn't I make a boat? Son of a bitch. How cool would that be if I can get the boats working here? Another big vault. Having them that close is nice. Industrialization was the enemy of the previous inhabitants. Evidently. What about Iceland? Well, I'll say that so far, now granted, I've only been on 3 planets, but 2 of the 3 had stupid biters. Two of the 3 had stupid biters. Engines. Oh, I don't have enough. Can we make a... Oh, it took them all. Stop it. Need 15. We're going to try a boat. If a boat works, I'm going to be super excited. General problem with Fagora is how to link the power grids and logistic grids of the islands if you can't put down foundation. Yeah. From this particular Ted's ideology. But let's not discuss it here. I mean, oh, is he talking? You're talking about Ted Kennedy? I think elevated rails will work on Fedora even without foundation. They do. Yeah, elevated rails work. That's how you can get the shit. Can't run it on deep water until you get foundation. Deep, whatever. No, they don't carry the logistic network and power. Tell me the boat works. If the boat works, we're going to have some fun. Yes! I can run ships here. I can run ships here. Not only that, but this boat, because I modded it, really opens up view. What is that? I know, right? Big flooded Fulgurian ruin. Yeah, there's a little cheese there. I had such a hard time. Oh, look at the size of that island. Oh, my. I had such a hard time finding oil in my, on my novice that, we modded that entity on stream so that I could have a bigger view. And I'd forgotten about that until I got in here, but that's okay. That's nice. That's nice. That's home. That's what that is. I'm thinking that's home. This is odd, but definitely more zippy than the car. It's a boat, you know? It's a boat. It's good. It's only made 57 kills. 0 kills for that one. 0 kills. 0 kills. Wow. I guess because I pushed everything back before I left. Oh, it's just sitting still. Nothing's happening. No pollution. Okay. Boat. So, who was that? Was it Nick Knock that did the underground biters idea? We played it on stream. What Lies Beneath, I think is what it was called. Anyway, I was kind of hoping that some of the modded stuff in here would have a some under surface ruins. That'd be cool. I want to check this out here. I'm interested to know, should I use the ships here or not? I could use cargo ships instead of elevated rails. It would give me an advantage. I don't know. Yeah, right now the elevated rails will only allow me to be able to go on the shallow stuff. Whereas cargo ships allows me to go anywhere. And I think that would be cool. Would be fun. Oh, look at this guy. It's oddly shaped, but I can almost connect all of these with poles. It's too far. No, too far. But you know what I could do? I bet these floating electric poles would let me do it. No, they don't work. Okay. They do work on some of it. Hmm. Do ships get hit by lightning? Yes. Yeah, that might be a problem, huh? Speaking of poles, where's Cozy? At this point, he's probably in bed, but I know he's got a project he's been working on. He's got a deadline of tomorrow, so he's probably busy. He was here first thing this morning when I first got on. All right. There's quite a few really good places to go. I have cliff explosives. So something like this might be really good because I know I can reach here. Can I reach there? If I can reach there with a power pole, that's super duper good. Fill that with power, fill this with power. Let's look. Oh. Hit something there. Yeah. Pew. That's doable. I can reach. I can reach that. No! It would reach once I knock the cliffs down. No, it doesn't. Okay, so here's the question. You don't get a lot more. So, I've not yet researched any quality to speak of. I don't think so. Oh, I've got Never mind. I've got... No, I don't. No, I don't. Have to have the pink to do this. But I've got the quality 2s. I can't do anything past 3 right now because I don't have Gleba. Gleber. So... 36 is the best I can do. $36 a good across there, I believe. That sounds good. And I know I can go here. Cool. Okay. I think this is home. We can mine some scrap up here to get started. Knock these cliffs out. And have a nice place to work with. Legendary wooden power poles are pretty impressive. Let it be known, Gopher likes the wood. So here, here's a question. So these reach 48, but you can't build this on Fulgora and rock. You have to build it on in the water. And I so they reach 32. But technically, they only reach 30. So, if we get the good ones, the rare is going to reach 34. In between. So... it's going to be that. Yeah, once I knock the cliff off of it, it would be fine. And we could reach it. Okay. This is home. This is home. A little bit of holmium in here. Time for a mountain of quality trash, yeah. Can the one you build on the water connect with the one on land? Yeah. I am here because I'm standing right next to this thing. If I go out here, I'm not. So yeah, this pole, the floating electric pole, I've not used any. I mean, the way it works, from what I understand, I'd put this out here somewhere, pick a spot. Just like that. So, solves all problems doing that. But I almost feel like it's kind of cheesy, you know? Oh, floating pole gets zapped. That's true. Okay. So if I... So that makes it a little more tenable then. If I use a floating pole, but I have to replace them whenever they get zapped, you know, I lose power. Unless you can finagle the collector coverage somehow. I can. Yep. I mean, you guys saw what I had to deal with on Novice, so I'm kind of like, it's okay, you know, and I know that I've got other more difficult things coming. So on one hand, I'm okay with it. On the other hand, I don't want it to be a cheese either. But I guess what it comes down to is play your game how you want to play your game, you know? Right? I don't know. I don't know. Hey, we got 34 bots in the network. Look at me go. Poor Intel N150 is recompiling an entire video game while I watch your stream. I should really turn on the PC. Guys, I don't know. I mean, the floating poles means that I could do whatever I wanted. You know, I could pick one of these big islands and make the entire thing power, and then run floating poles over. Bada boom, bada bing. I'm good. I just have to then manage the collectors so that they don't get zapped. But this almost looks like it's made for the cargo ships. It won't let me do it until I put a waterway here. Can I have that, please? You can pull that thing out right up next to it and... load off. Chat will both love and judge you no matter what you do. Argent, that's that is supremely accurate. All right, I don't know. What I do know is I will need to build stuff and things. I will need to build things and the stuff. We will need more of this. I should have had something here offloading that into a box so that they would be making while I was away. May need long inserters. For what? Holmium. You know what? Let's just put this here. Can I make a cliff explosive? I don't have calcite. Son of a bitch! Wherefore is the calcite? How much goes on a bus? 500. 500. And it takes 10. Okay. Hmm. Oh, to use the flat edges? Yeah. That's I'm gonna blow them up. All right. I don't even want to think about things right now. I'm sleepy today, man. I got to go to bed early tonight. I got to go to bed early tonight. Not now, but it is about that time of day for me to get some other things accomplished. You know, you just got to do the things. Peach, thanks for hanging out. Thanks for hanging